What is up, home slices? 1 second. In today's news, congratulations to YouTube on 80 members. I'm getting there. And Twitch on 138. Very nice, very nice. In today's news, we'll be resuming the Sky Garden Challenge, where I'll be gardening in the sky. I don't know when Netherite Beacon 2 is coming back, but it is. And Skyblock, I'm supposed to do something and forgot. But will eventually, hopefully, be finished this year. I should probably do that. I forgot about that. And that is it for the news. I was waiting for the music to hit the end, because that'd be a cool transition out. Yeah. What's up, chat? How you doing, boys? What's up, Max? What's up, Proho? What's up, Topical? What's up, Dash? What's up, Tara? What's up, Mika? What's up, Snorks? What's up, Maximilian? What's up, Holy? What's up, Lucky? What's up, Ender? What's up, Jaspatel? What's up, Demon? What's up, Toxic? Missed you yesterday. Yes, I did not exist yesterday. I was a figment of your imaginations. Actually, sad story. Sam. Okay, sad story after
Hi,
the
chat.
story.
Happy New Year. For some reason I thought texting in my school chat was a good idea, but it was a huge mistake. It all started a weird talk that was mostly people telling me to shut up, person shrugging, sadly I can't roast my classmates yet, but in half a year. Ooh, they're gone a year, what I think of all of them. ALR, have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Thank you, Jesse. So, what happened yesterday was that I've been working on another video, you know, off camera, on camera, but off stream, and I was about 30 hours into the video, where, I was standing there. Okay, context, all right? So I'm about 30 hours into this video, and I'm maybe 1/15th, 1/20th done recording it, so it's still got a long ways to go. Like, the first 30 hours isn't much, but it's still 30 hours. And I was standing there, crafting some things in my house, and within about, probably less than 2 seconds, probably about 1.3 seconds, I was killed by a zombie. Now, context here, you might be like, Nathan, you fool. Shouldn't you have known zombies were this strong and been like put a door or something? Well, let me tell you, chat, every single zombie that had attacked me up until this point did about 2 points of damage, which is about typical for a zombie. I don't know if they get harder at some point, but point of the matter is they're just normal zombies. I had nothing to fear, or so I thought. And so I'm sitting at my crafting table, and I hear the hit from the zombie come. I like quickly glance down at my hearts, and I see him at half a heart. Like, I don't even have time to hit escape. I'm dead. And so I look back at the footage, and I'm like, did the game lag? How did I get killed? No. In one hit, with no sword, no anything, this bare bone zombie, I think he was holding a piece of string actually, dealt me down from, I was 1 heart off of max, to half a heart, and then killed me in the next hit. It was literally under 2 seconds. No other zombie had even come close to this amount of damage. And like, I'd been hit by like at least 5 at that point. I was trying to avoid them for the most part, so I didn't really get hit much. But I got hit by about 5 before that, and like, it was just a normal zombie hit. Like, I had no idea that this even existed. So there, I spent yesterday getting back to the spot I was at. I was furious, I was upset. So I grinded for about 10 hours and got back to the spot. Which you might be like, how does 30 translate to 10? Once you know what you're doing, you can do these things a lot faster. It's always like the first time that takes forever. So I did get back to the same point I was at, but I wasted a day. So I just spent the whole day yesterday re-recording that. But yeah. Please stream 2 hours earlier. Who knows what's gonna go on with streams, man?
Mud, I think the stream name has been on day 20 for a few streams now.
Alright, let's see. What day are we on? Let's see what day YouTube says we're on. 20, 21. Oh, 22. Oh, YouTube is right. Okay, we're on day 22. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get into it, boys. Chat, I'm feeling like a lo-fi vibey music today. So if you all fall asleep, it is not my fault. So I actually haven't been here for too long. I'm not sure how much wood we actually have. It's okay now. So what has happened? Since last stream. Well, I sat here for a very long time. accumulating bones so that I could do that, even though I didn't do it for very long. Then I went to the Nether, where I collected some gold, and now we're back. It's pretty much all I've done between streams. I did notice a Wandering Trader existed right before stream started, so let's just go see what he has. Good way to start a stream, man. Visiting a Wandy. Oh, wow. Edge of Glory much. I think I have everything he's selling. Oh, I guess that's my portal back, isn't it? All right. Is the music too loud, chat? I feel like it is. Okay, I need to go to sleep, and then we need to think about what today's goals are. We gotta finish that mob grinder. That's the first goal, actually. Let's go finish that mob grinder. Hello, Mama Zita. Okay. Let me just... Wow, that was purely beneficial to nobody. What flames? Oh, Happy New Year, by the way, chat. Right, it's 2026. Happy existence in 2026, boys. I posted on my community tab on YouTube 2026, and the top comment is, I'm pretty sure Mud was drunk when he posted this, which I found very rude. Because firstly, I was not drunk, unless you count being drunk on hate for what just happened to me in my other world. In which case, then, yeah, yes, I was drunk. Okay, so we're finishing that first chat. That is top
Happy New Year
priority.
to all. Signed the TTS voice.
That was clever. I'm gonna grab me some wood for the trap doors. And then we're gonna get some water buckets here. Yeah, spooky, but it generally calms down pretty quick. People got mellowed out by my boys. Anybody do anything interesting for New Year's? Or just the same old, same old?
Mud, I posted the storage part of Mob Grinder, but you need honey. I tired to not use it.
I'm guessing he's saying I need honey to use it, not honey not to use it. I don't think I want to not to use it. I still don't actually know how we get honey, and I was hoping to leave that out until Overworld. You know? But that part of the museum is still not done, so here we are. Starby slacking, chat. Okay. Let's make a crafting bench. Oh man, these vibes are hidden. I like these vibes. I like that we're not listening to NCS right now. I'm just vibing. Alright, tons of trapdoors. But you know what I also gotta make? I gotta make stairs, because I did this wrong, because I'm a fool. A fool of a toque. Alright, we gotta destroy all these. No, this is just a side channel video. It's not big enough for main. Actually, how do you get honey? Nah, no, not yet. Just kidding. Ignore ignore me, ignore me. I want to wait for that segment of the video. Yo, what's up, Sevens? Oh, thanks for the sub. Ah, Fifi was sick, sadness. Yes, I do need it. Although, we will have to get honey, which will be a thing of stuff, but... I'm sure we'll figure it out. Not really sure what today's goals are. I just want to finish this thing. Make new mob grinder. I'm gonna finish this, then try to figure out what we should do today. I think we'll make this 3 levels. Sounds spicy. That's spicy enough for you, chat? Are you feeling spiced out? How many levels we're making? I remember it to get a beehive, it has something to do with, it has something to do with growing a tree in a certain biome when it can get a beehive, but I don't remember the specifics, and I would like to avoid knowing the specifics. I guess let's finish this before we go up. I want to figure it out for the video. But it doesn't make any sense to figure out right now, so... Alright, there we go. Let's make you... Let's make what I like to call what the heck. Well, if it works, chat. Okay, these are just all the water chutes for the actual mobs to flow down when they inevitably fall to their demise. Cool beans. Boom, boom. Then let's destroy all this. And then pretty easy, you just make sure you got a too high ceiling, and then this is the next floor. I'm just feeling full of vibes today, boys, you know? Like, not very yelly, screamy, just kind of do life. Get things done. You know what I'm saying? That is the life of me every day, Taco. No custody, I do not believe they are. Man, Taco over there personally assaulting YouTube chat, I see. I mean, no stone unturned. You're not the only person I heard watch the new Stranger Things. I personally have never watched Stranger Things. I don't even know what it's about. I'm guessing strange things. Hey, it's Canty. Hi, Canty. But, I know it's a very popular show. I did just finish Black Clover, as a side note. You know what the problem with anime is, dude? You finish it. Like, I'm somebody who just, like, wants to watch, like, a complete series. And when the thing isn't made yet, I never remember to go back and watch it. One Piece I'm trying to somewhat, but I keep seeing all the spoilers for it, so I already know what happens. It is impossible. The one thing I loathe about shorts is it is impossible to stay spoiler-free with shorts. Because if you're interested in a topic, it will be crammed down your throat. Alright, so take this opportunity to go to sleep. And maybe even grab more stone trapdoors, to be honest. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, alright. LG and Jesse are confirming. I can remember Code Geass. Yeah, I gotta get into a new anime now. Because I'm just kind of stuck recording this video for the next few months. It's just a lot of grinding. So I'm just watching anime while I do it.
I felt like this needed to be a TTS. Prahor170 said, "You're my favorite blogger, Mood. I love watching you, and I'd be so happy if you noticed this message. And a huge thank you to the chat for being so friendly and practically never cursing heartsuit, heartsuit, heartsuit."
Aww. Getting Taco to say it too, Prohor. Prohor. How do you say that name? Alright. I'm out of stairs. I should use a grindstone while I was down there. Oh well. I am so upset. Okay, spoiler alert chat for One Piece. If you ever intend on watching One Piece and have not yet, plug your ears for the next 10 seconds. But I had the spoiler alert, or I had the spoiler of Ace dying. And I know if I didn't have that spoiler, I would have been, like, devastated. But because I had the spoiler, I was just like, Like, you can't, you gotta have the emotional things to connect to the show, dude. You can't have those spoiled for you. And, like, that was before Shorts. That was actually Q who spoiled that. Never forgive her. So I'll never forgive you for spoiling that Ace died. She's laughing, chat. She's mocking my grief. What do you mean you thought everybody? Well, you haven't watched it yet. What are you talking about? Everybody knew. Okay, but that was before I had One Piece on my interwebs. Ooh, Max, you missed the tech segment yesterday. Where Nathan picked out a laptop for his mother. And we had a big discussion about why laptops make no sense at lower price points. Like, we were looking at, like, 4 laptops with identical prices and just vastly different specs, even though they were similar weights and, like, screen sizes. And we were all being upset about it, because even the non-techie people kind of understood what our gripe was. There was this laptop that was called, like, Computer for Elementary School or something. It didn't have any, like, extra parental controls. Now, someone in chat did say maybe they get a discount if you're like something to do with teaching. So maybe that was it. But there was an elementary school laptop, which, as far as I can see, was literally just a normal laptop with the name elementary school on it. For the same price as another laptop that was like...
Fix the trapdoor, I can't handle it with my OCD.
You mean the one I did upside down? It was 4 gigabytes of RAM, 250 gigabytes, 250 gigabytes of storage, and a Celeron CPU, and it was $400 versus this 10th gen i3 with 16 gigs of RAM, 500 gigabyte SSD, and it was the same price. And I was like, both of them are HP, by the way, as a side note, which is even funnier. Yo, what's up, Dodo? But yeah. Just gonna side note that. Yo! So many people saying hi today. Everyone must have the day off with it being New Year's. We should have a class reunion, chat. The class reunion of 2025. Have everyone from chat show up who once watched. I don't know how we would get that to happen, but... And we'll just go over memories of stream. Yo, what's good, agent? And then for people who don't show up, we'll like write their name down and like remember like who was here this year. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to make this. Am I gonna fill that top row in it? What are you talking about? Oh. That's why chat was saying I missed a row. I'm just filling all this in, too. I didn't actually mean to make a roof yet. I was trying to make one more layer. Chad, did I tell you that I got the new, it's not new. Did I tell you I bought the Herman Miller, chair? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you what specific one I got and wait till it comes. We can do a chair review. Or a chair. We're doing a chair building stream. I'm building the chair on stream. I've decided. You know, Taco, I don't think Prohor is English. I'm getting the strange suspicion that your nice thing you did. You will never know. You know what, Sam? Why you gotta be like that, huh? Why you gotta be intelligent like that and now make me have this cursed design? It's okay, no one will notice. I hope. Nobody look at this part. Don't look at it. No, we're not really trying to farm spiders. Spiders can fit in a 2x2, they just climb. Yeah, we're gonna leave the bottom row 3s. Only the top 2 rows I'm gonna adjust it to. Because I'm wild like that. I'm gonna lose all these trapdoors though. Sam, I was watching, or not Sam, well, Sam would be interested in this too, but Max, I was watching Gamers Nexus video today of a level 1 tech guy upgrading his server to a, what's it called, 48 drives. Whatever the heck they're called, 42 drives, I don't know. Thanks, Spooky. And it just gave me the impulse to do it. I'm not doing it, but it gave me the desire to do it. Oh, it's the Star Pups. And I don't even have a question for you today, Star. You're just free to be here and exist. What is this? Don't worry about it. It's a thing. Hey, from the outside, you'll never know what's in here, okay? I'm not gonna have enough blocks for this. Oh, I definitely won't have enough blocks for this. Yeah, Pro Horror is definitely Russian, confirmed. Alright, time to risk all my XP levels on this jump. Except I can't reach anywhere. Nathan, don't suck at water bucket clutching. Yeah. Okay, bed. Hopefully you don't need a lot. Although with the amount of time I have to AFK on this thing, it's probably not too big of a deal. Alright, I need stone. Yeah, I'll get the bees going. Ooh. I'll get the bees going. Wait, do I need stairs? I don't know what I need. Oh, Nathan, you're supposed to put water up there, you dingus. I'll get the bees going once the mob grinder's done. Not that it'll be operational yet, but... Not that I have any idea. Oh, maybe copper. I was like, why would you need honey? I'm gonna build with honey? Like, what? Alright, well, while we're down here, let's do this. We're gonna leave this like that because, we're not actually gonna turn this mob grinder on for a bit. Just wanted it built. I did not build this on chunk borders, Custy. I wasn't purposely trying to. Honestly, this farm's gonna be plenty fast, no matter what we do. Just the perks of being a void farm. Mainly because I forgot. But also, there's no way this doesn't cross a few chunks anyway, so... But yeah, but it's too late now, Custy. It's actually pretty divided. It's actually... Yeah, it's pretty divided, actually. If If you leave 3 blocks wide on one layer, mobs are just going to accumulate there in too much cap. I feel like they're still going to wander onto that middle block, but just by pure wandering happenstance. But I suppose I should listen to Sam, because Sam is wise. Oh, I gotta copy what's going on up there, though. Dang it. I guess not technically, because it's fine. For most efficiency, I should have. And I will down here, but I did miss one of them. Nobody look at this. It's Frankenstein. Even though this is literally what you're watching for entertainment right now. Don't look. I call this the multi-level, Hey, when it works splendidly, you're all gonna be jealous. Whoever that, I think it was Abby, the OCD person. Your life just got a lot worse, didn't it? Multi-level horror. Okay. Let's get out of here. Except I forgot a row. Alright, nice. Still looking plausible for Friday Star? By the way. Yes, I do have a question for you. Alright, now we build the roof. And this guy we should build with slabs. To prevent life-altering circumstances. How did I miss trapdoors there? Apparently I still have a 3. Oh, I missed trap. How am I missing trapdoors? Oh yeah, Sam's right. I still do have a little 3 per.
Chat, I'm furnishing a new base and I decided I needed a chessboard. So I am making one with a map. 16,000 blocks. I have some regrets about my choices.
Fair enough. You're making a board 16,000 blocks. Why? Aside, it probably just looks cool, I guess. I know how to sleep fast. I actually do. Although it takes some time, which is ironic. You gotta train yourself before you can sleep fast. But it works for me. Let me tell you my secrets, chat. So I actually didn't know I was doing this on purpose, but when I was younger, I couldn't sleep sometimes, and so I would start thinking of stories in my head. there was no purpose to it, just I was thinking of stories. And then eventually I'd fall asleep. And one story that like remained in my brain was you wake up, and so the story that I'm thinking about is you wake up and everyone's gone. Like there's no humans left on Earth. And then it's like, what do you do? And so I've run through this story like a bajillion times in my head. But one thing it like coincidentally does, which I did not intend to do this on purpose, one thing it does is it de-stresses you, because you're thinking about, oh, well, if everyone's gone, there's no more obligations. Like there's nothing exists anymore. So all the plans, all the stuff you have tomorrow, like none of it matters, because this is like the story in your head. And basically, I've done that story for like 10 to 15 years now. And I never get by a certain stage in the story because I always fall asleep. But like maybe a year ago, I was listening to like this podcast with this like ex-Navy SEAL, and they were talking about how they sleep, and they were talking about how like they were trained to fall asleep fast, and you tell like a boring, mundane story to yourself, and you fall asleep really fast. And I was like, oh, that's why that works. So I did it completely by accident, but apparently it's actually a thing. You gotta do it for a very long time though, because at the start, you're gonna actually have to think kind of hard to come up with like the narrative and like the stuff and whatever. But eventually it just kind of becomes like a background thing that plays in your brain. And then when you get to that point, you fall asleep really fast. Like, I think I usually fall asleep within 5 minutes of going to bed. I know that's normal for most people, but... No, I probably just am a good sleeper as well, but that definitely helps. Especially when I'm like, have a bunch on my mind. Yes, I do know the stonecutter is faster, but I don't have it up here, and I don't really care. But yes, I do know it would be not faster, more resource intense, and less resource intensive. I'm also a big believer in white noise. I know some people can't do it, but if you can hear the small creaks in your house, that's just so disturbing when you're trying to fall asleep. It doesn't matter what is the noise. It doesn't matter if it's music, a fan, a literal white noise machine. It doesn't matter. Just something that cancels out the tiny little sounds that go on. Am I good here? I think so. Okay, so let's see what it looks like. I feel like it looks fine. Like, compared to that, I feel this looks a lot better. I mean, obviously this little random thing needs to go, but I like it. Okay, now, question is, we need honey first, okay. It looks like a mob grinder. Okay, true, but this one looks ugly. This one also looks like a mob grinder, and it looks ugly. A, because of where it is and placement of everything. Like, for some reason, I don't have a problem with any of this, and I don't have a problem with that. But this, I have a problem with. I don't know why, but for some reason, this screws up this side of the island for me. Whereas this, like, is fine. Doesn't bug me at all. That's just me, though. Why are we making a new mob grinder? For bone meal and string and redstone, so I don't have to make a redstone farm. Just get enough passive to build the machines I'll need to make. Okay, so this part needs to go in the video. So let me do this. All right, this part goes in the video editor. It's not part of the compilation. Okay, so I am halfway through collecting the supplies for the new parts of the museum. I've built a new mob grinder over here, and I'm going to destroy this one. However, I have a system I want to build below it to process the mobs, but in order to do that, I need a honey block. And at this point, I don't have access to honey, nor do I know how I exactly get honey. So, we are going to do some research and try to figure out how does one in this world get a honey block. So, honey block Minecraft. Here we go. All right. How does honey block exist? Okay, 4 bottles makes a honey block. Right, because we need a beehive. So how do we get a bee? Oh, I should be looking at beehives, not honey blocks. Duh. What is this beehive? I've seen this, and potentially even used it before. Okay, well this requires honeycombs, so let's forego that. What's the original beehive called? Beehives are craftable blocks that house bees. Okay, don't. This is getting very cyclical. Honey comes from beehives, and beehives come from honey. I don't like this. Ah, bee nest. Who would name it a bee nest? All right, bee nests. Natural generation. Okay, what do we got? Naturally generate bees nests within 2 to 3 bees. These bees always face south. Bees nests generate in the following biomes with different chances. What does that mean? The chance for each naturally generated oak, birch, mangrove tree, or cherry tree to have a bee nest. Post-generation. Oak, birch, and cherry trees grown from saplings.
Grow oak tree near flowers. Has a chance to spawn with a bee nest.
I was just reading that part. It says, grow a tree within 2 blocks of a flower on the same Y level. With oak or cherry. Mangrove trees, grown from mangrove propagules, have a 1% chance of having a bee's nest without using flowers. Little fun fact. But 5% chance with flowers seems to be much better odds than having to do 100 trees for a bee's nest. Okay, okay, I know we have a cherry biome somewhere in existence. I had to find it. But first, let's grab some flowers. What kind of flowers should we use? I guess roses makes the most sense because we have a zillion of them. And then we could use cherry trees or oak trees. The propagule itself counts as a flower. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Somebody said that I can use birch trees, even though the wiki does not say that. Are you telling me the wiki is incorrect? Chat is saying, yes, it does. Never tried birch. I do understand why birch is ideal, because oak, you might get a big tree, and cherry is kind of annoying. Lightning has struck this before, Hayden, and it burned a bit of it. Chat is saying they always use birch, and I do trust chat for the most part. Will my trust be broken? I guess we'll find out. I think I have some... Okay, really, camera? You gotta do that, eh? Okay. I remember working with Birch back in 2022. I'm gonna go with Cherry. Bit more annoying to Choppa Choppa, but it is what it is. Well, Oak, I don't want to risk big chonkers. Big chonkers are very annoying. And like, yeah, Cherry's a bit bigger, but I mean, maybe I'll regret my choices. Oh yeah, I guess you're saying just regrow the same tree. I guess I never really thought of that. I was gonna put multiple trees around. Okay. I just checked it. Don't choose cherry biome. Okay, but cherry biome is the only biome we have on that list, I think. Hold on, I sent it in the Twitches once. Let's see if I can find it. What biomes did we have? Here they are. We had beach, cherry grove, warm ocean, savanna plateau, swamp, snow, slopes, lush cave, and jungle. And what did the wiki say it can spawn in? Meadow, plains, sunflower plains, cherry grove, mangrove, swamp, flower forest, forest, bird forest. Yeah, the only one we have is cherry grove. I am going to not trust Topical saying they spawn anywhere, because I have grown a zillion oak trees and I have not seen a breeze nest. Like, we had that entire oak tree farm over here for a while that we were doing manually. Oh, no flowers. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, we need flowers. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, I wanted oak saplings. Yes. Okay. I never remember how many blocks it is. How many blocks is it to prevent chonker tree, chat? Okay, so flower. I guess I could just place it right next to it, couldn't I? Flower. And now there's a hole in my island. And flower. Flower power! Then we bone meal. I have failed. But I wanted more oak saps to start getting them now. Might try 7. I feel like Radical told us that once, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks, Lonely, for the hydrate. That makes sense, Life. Life is saying one of the reasons they're so abundant in cherry groves is because of all the flowers on the ground. Abundant. Alright, I have failed in the first 3 trees. And beehive. It's not a beehive. It's a scam hive. Maybe I gotta wait a second for leaves to decay. Forsakens is saying that more flowers is higher chances. Is this true? I put this one a bit taller in case it helps with the beehives. Chat is saying it is not true. Chat is saying I was lied to. Is the tree too short? I don't know. Is it? Look at me, Chad. I'm just the YouTuber. I wonder if I have to wait for the leaves to decay, though. Hello, friends! Ah! Oh, he came out to say hi! Hello! He's investigating. Yeah, agent. It's a... I wanted to say that out loud, but I couldn't. Hey, what's up, Crafty? All I saw in chat, so this guy spawned in, he popped out, and all I saw in chat was from a very excited agent was this. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. All I saw was this. That was really funny. I wanted to repeat it, but I was like, people are gonna think I'm saying something else. Okay. We have a beehive. Now. How do we use this thing? I have built beehive machines before. I forget everything. Because of course I do. I know it doesn't have honey in it, because I know these need to be lit up for honey. I know we need a bottle to extract honey. What's a honeycomb recipe? How do you get... Oh, shears. Shears, right. How many shears do we get from one beehive? How many shears? How many honeycombs do we get from one beehive? Because I'm assuming... With a campfire underneath. Why do I need a campfire? What would happen if I didn't use a campfire? So you get 3. Now, the question is, we probably want to turn this into an automatic bee farm because honey just takes forever to get. The question is, should I use artificial beehives or wait till nighttime and silk these? Wait, the bees die if they sting you? I had no idea. Now, I'm pretty sure if I silk touch these at night, because the bees go back in them at night, I get the beehives with the bees, right? I'm not delusional. Okay, chat's saying yes. Okay. I know we can make...
If you want a honey farm, there is one in Discord.
Alright, let's inspect what Topical gave us. I know honey farms, when they're small, they're very easy to make. Like, usually just a bunch of dispensers and bottles and crap. Okay, where is... They're all just called muds. So, I can't tell what's what. Oh, yeah, this is my bee farm. Wait. No, it's not. It's a different design. I'm guessing there's flowers in the middle. I'm guessing there should be flowers in the middle. Now, would this work with normal beehives, I assume? Just make sure they're pointed inwards? I would assume. Okay, well, come nighttime, when the bees go back home, we are going to remove that bee nest and keep going until we have, I don't know, how many? 8. We're gonna try to go for 8 beehives, which might take a while. But it's nice, because once we have them, we never have to worry about honey again. Just bottles to restock the honey. Now, this has silk on it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot you could breed bees. That's why artificial hives are so handy. I feel like it's gonna take a while to get to 8 beehives, regardless of what direction we go. Like whether we go artificial first or this. Because there's so many honeycombs to make artificial. What do you think, chat? Oh, but they do give you 3, right? Alright, it's coming nighttime, so we're gonna come and snag this beehive soon. Hey, little guy, you wanna bzz bzz your way back in? Bzz bzz. Bzz bzz. Where you going? No, you don't get that flower. You're too chunky. Here you go. Yeah. Bzz, 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 bzz. I like bees, except for when they sting me. There he goes. Bloop. I hope the other bee is in here, because I don't see him. Hey, we have a beehive. Whoa, I didn't know it told you the stats. 2 out of 3 bees and 4 out of 5 honey. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I built it over there, Custy. It's not done yet, though. We need some honey to finish it. Hence why we're here. Okay, I don't want to put them in like a stone box. I just feel bad, you know? Okay, let me grab some glass. Oh, let's put them in here. No, I'm just gonna leave this manual for now. I just wanted somewhere to put it. I want it to be producing honeycombs while I get another beehive. Well, I don't want them to be able to buzz around, you know? This is literally a waste of glass. I'm only doing this because I like bees. Okay, one thing I do want to do is breed them. They might escape if I try to breed them, but that's fine. Where's a... Make sure you put a campfire under the hive. Right. Well, good thing we're getting rid of this thing soon, so I'll just grab one of these. I'm silking it, right? Yeah. Alright. Whatever. I do not drink Eason, but I did see that comment on the community post. Hey guys! Hey! Oh, Bibs. Bibs. Look at this Bibby. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah. No, he's a Bibby. Right here. No! Normal bee is way chunkier. Look at them. Boom, boom. It's a baby bee. Oh, I need to put a campfire under this. And it's the void. Okay. Oh, he went home. Yeah, I didn't really think about that one. Because... Oh, he's trying to get home. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, we're just gonna let that go for a while. And come nighttime, we will move it up one so I can get a campfire under it. Bit a slight oopsie there. And we'll just continue grinding over here until we get a couple more beehives. Yeah, I'll wait for night again. Before I do anything cray-cray. But we'll see if meanwhile we can't get another one. I hope that other bee doesn't stay stuck under the island. So small. That bee will probably just fall into the void. Nar. Does a bee's nest go away if all the bees die? Oh, what the? Or could you like breed bees and have them take over a bee's nest? Yo, what's up, little Lou? I'm just vibing. It's a vibey stream today. Oh yeah, I guess get Fernando. Yeah, Fernando, let's go see if that bee is still there. No, Fernando. We're going on the bee rescue mission, even though we don't have any leads, but I just want to see if he's down there. Oh. I don't know where he is. Hopefully he went back up. We'll find out tonight. Hey Max, question. If he's still here, I don't know if Max is still here. When do you think, or do you think I'll ever need to like hire someone to handle networking? Like assuming I stay under a petabyte. But like if I ever switch to like Kioxia and like actual drive things, do you think I need to hire somebody? Do you think it's DIY-able still? Because as long as you're just using it for a storage thing, you're not trying to set up any like virtual crap or like, you know, nothing too complicated. You're just using it for like in-home storage. And then if you do want to use it for remote stuff, you like learn how to do that then, but I really wish there was a way to like transfer files to my editor without using Google. Watch me, Max. That's what you think, but you've never seen it in my hands. Max is like, on second thought, no, you do need a trained networking technician. For scientists, a lot of them still mail hard drives. That is crazy. I'm just so frustrated, though, that I have to pay $120 a month in Google fees to send files to my editor. Like and then you're still stuck with like, I don't want to call it slow upload and download speeds, because it's really not slow, but it could be a lot faster. Okay, but what kind of hard drives are they mailing? They can't be mailing over 28 terabyte hard drives, can they? Who would risk 28 terabytes of storage in the mail? You see what happens to those packages? Also, that means you have to like completely finish a project before sending it to the person. Like a back and forth there would be so annoying. Duffy. Okay, yeah, but hard drives, like, vibrations are not good for them. Did you guys hear about that? You did not hear. I'll tell you a story. One of the, I think it was Kioxia. One of the big, storage people, were changing a bunch of their drives from facility to facility, and they had it in, like, this cart that they pushed across like some driveway, not driveway, but like parking lot from one facility to the next. And like 50% of the hard drives failed within a month because of the vibrations of moving them from one side to the other side. Like I can't imagine what happens in the mail. Now, in fairness, those were older hard drives. Like that was like 10 years ago, so I don't know if it's still that bad, but I just can't. Like, I guess I can picture mailing SSDs, but no one's buying 20 terabyte SSDs. I mean, I guess people are. But, like, no, like, professor at a university is buying a 20 terabyte SSD. No shot. These things are way too expensive. But I guess if it's a scientist, like, maybe. It just seems like such a bad translation of data. You just ship 5 of the same hard drive in 5 different packages, hoping one arrives. By the way, Chad, it's okay to be slow today. We don't really have a lot to accomplish in today's stream, so I'm not really worried about being ultra productive because we're still kind of waiting on Star. Like, we have very few things we'll actually need to gather once we get the build specs. Like, we might have to spend a stream just because we don't know exactly what we need to get right now. But we're going to be pretty quick. Like, we'll be max 1 stream collecting the supplies for the next part of the museum and then building it the next stream. Yeah, Crafty. Oh, Crafty, you missed my zombie incident. Or did you? Did you hear my zombie thing that happened to me? And why I didn't stream yesterday? I said it at the beginning of the stream, and I just don't know if you were here. You'll like this, you'll find it funny. Ah, yes, the introverted gamer. As they try to socialize, witness the introverted gamer trying to come up with words to say. Okay. So... It's a bit wider. I need Q's overlays for vibe streams, but they currently don't fit. She made like a whole really cool overlay pack that we gotta use. Oh, you know what would look really good here? Pale oak door. Okay, maybe very good is a bit of an overstatement, but... Okay, so I believe I just put a campfire under it like this. And then... hopefully we don't die right now. Ooh, okay. 3 honeycombs. Alright. Let's keep trying to get more beehives. Okay, yeah, so Crafty, I was playing that other game that I told you about, which I asked you if you had Discord the other day because I wanted to send it to you. But anyway, I was playing it, and I'm about 30 hours in, which, according to the mod author, which I don't know, it's true. According to the mod author, it's about 2,000 hours to complete, so I'm not very far. But like, you know, 30 hours feels like a lot, you know? Like it sucks to lose 30 hours, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, yes, it's not like a ton of time, but you don't want to lose that amount of time. Anyway, so I was about 30 hours in. I was sitting at my crafting table doing some stuff. And just a bit of context here. Mobs aren't too difficult at this stage. You basically just don't want to get hit. Like, you're basically playing a game of don't get hit and you're fine. But like, they aren't like infernal or anything. But if you do get hit at any point, you do probably have some problems, so you do want to avoid getting hit. But this is my first playthrough, so I didn't know that. So I had let myself get hit like 5 times previous, and it was causing some issues. But during those hits, they would knock me down about the same amount of health that a normal zombie does. Did I? Arnar, I did. I hope they all didn't escape and die. Yeah, so like, you know, they do about normal damage. So a couple hearts, right, with a hit. So I'm sitting at my crafting table. I'm not like overly worried. Like, you don't want to get hit, but I didn't think a mob could get into where it was. So I wasn't really like on guard or anything. And even if I did get hit, like it wasn't the end of the world, right? Because whatever. So in my brain, I'm semi-safe. And so I'm crafting. And within, I think it's under 2 seconds. Pretty sure it was like 1 Mississippi. Like maybe like a little over 1 second. I'm dead. by a zombie. And so I go back and look at the footage. And this random zombie who doesn't have a weapon, just a normal zombie. Don't know why he was this strong. Knocked me down to half a heart with 1 hit. And then killed me on the second one before I like even realized he was there. Keep in mind, previous context, no other zombie hit remotely that hard. And I was just like, oh. Okay, that exists. Because like, there's no wiki for this mod. And the playthroughs on it are like super long and like no one's like fully completed it and like very slow pace. So like I haven't really found a lot of information per se about it. So you don't really know the dangers. So like I didn't know a mob was that strong as a normal zombie sometimes, it seems. See, I died. So I spent all yesterday getting back to where I was. I know their nest to be full of smoke. I feel like that's rude. Chat, I don't see any bees in here, which is a little bit concerning. I feel like they all flew out and flew off the edge. Crafty. I'm about to make a lot of friends. One sec. I will... Fernando. Okay, I want to see what happened to my bees. Please don't tell me they all left. Okay, that was me looking for bee number 1. That was a while ago. Okay, so here's me making it a bit bigger, leaving the hole. Right. Oh, maybe they just went back in. Oh, we're good. We're good, boys. They're still in there. As a side note, chat, I saw someone post the other day that it only takes 2,500 hours to beat RuneScape. I've never played before. But I was like, huh, interesting. That is a complete side note. I wasn't going anywhere with that conversation. Oh, I should send Crafty the thing. Where is it? I saw Crafty send it. I've lost it. I always thought RuneScape was like a game you never beat. But then I talked to one of my friends about it, and they said that it takes 2,500 hours to max out the skills if you do it really efficiently. But if you were to collect like every item or something, you would never complete that. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright, Tacho sent it to me, eh? How do I... Where's my ad? I don't add people very... Friend request failed. Check that the username is correct. false username. Yeah, not that, like, I mean, what would you... I think I would define beating a game as maxing out every skill. Because, like, why would you need to collect every item? Oh, lowercase c, maybe? Yeah, Discord is case sensitive. Yeah. This stream's gonna be known as the B stream. Remember when we thought copper golems were gonna solve our problems? Should we change the pose? I feel like this guy should be running. Yeah, I like this pose. This guy's like, quick, gotta get somewhere. Ah, I rusted. Ha 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 ha. You're so incredibly funny, Agent. Everybody is laughing. I could wax the golems. I kind of like them where they are, though. Otherwise, they just kind of suck. Golems are like semi-intelligent hoppers, but not much more useful than that. They're cute. Yo, what's up, moldy skin? It's okay. I'm always fine with my moldy skin being late. Well, it's like if you use them correctly and you put them in like a small little box, they're basically a hopper, right? Wow, we really did get lucky with our first beehive, eh? Like, holy crap. Man, so many Twitch mods. No YouTube mods, sadness. It is because I stream at a time that Patrick can't mod and Zethiel's away right now, but... so much more love for Twitch. To be honest though, even if I wanted to add another YouTube mod, I don't think we have a regular. Like Burrito King... like, I guess they're pretty consistent, but we don't have any like Zethiel or Maxes right now. Or Max. Patrick's. We don't have a natural, you know? Well, that's what Taco's doing, Duffy. Taco has the undesirable job of both. Snorks, you're here for a while today. You can come here not asleep. Not that I mind, but I feel like you're usually not here this long. What's up, Space Donut? Oh, right, you're in... I don't know if I can say where you are. You're in the lawns, man. Mate. Man. In Jamaica. Eventually we're gonna get enough bees, right, chat? I feel like one more beehive would be good. And from there we could like make fake ones and breed the bees until we're good. You know? I actually have a massive bee operation going on in the hardcore world right now. But I haven't got to breeding them yet, hence why I forgot this. Are both of these guys, like, will they come out of their bee's nest if I hold flowers? No. I want to see if the other one's grown up so I can breed them. It's fine, chat, they're bees, it's fine. I thought the same thing, Little, but this one came with all the leaves still there, so it seemed like, yes. I deleted it, Max, but I accidentally left the NAS homepage screen up on my monitor back here one stream for like 10 seconds, and I saw it in my camera, and I was like, nah. Oh yes. More babies. So if I put smoke under here and shear it while the bees are out, what happens? get mad. They don't mind that. Okay. Alright, so the goal then is to take some of this new oak wood we've collected. And... basically, we're just going to keep breeding bees until these hives can be populated. How do you know when these ones are full of honey? Chat, what are the indications that these ones are full? Lick it, like solar. Lick it. They start dripping with honey, okay. Nah, I think licking gets the better option. I'm still gonna keep going for honey, just because this is kind of stopping us from finishing our thing. Oh, I guess we could make a honey vlog and finish this and kind of do this in the background. Well, either way, we're gonna have to wait for more honeycomb, so. Yeah, we have enough nests for a while. We just need to breed bees. If I feed poppies to the baby... Ah, it does. I gotta grow up faster. It's just stuff full of flowers. Let's get some redstone. We're just gonna be trading back and forth. Try to be a little bit more optimized here. No inventory space to move things. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, though. I should just throw them out. I see what you're saying. Alright. Yes, Carter, we got the pale oak saplings. Oh, I want to trade for or for redstone. We do have a ton of redstone. I just want to make sure we stay above board. Well, a ton is a bit of an understatement. We have some. Okay, they should be willing to breed again, which means one bee should go to a new beehive. You can get over there in time. Hey. No, I want to... Want to grow up the little guy. My little guy. I feel like one of... Ooh. Where's Bebe? That was funny. I enjoyed that. Chat, I asked where the Bibba was of the bees, but I just said, "Where's the Bibba?" Q raised her hand. That was funny. We literally haven't got another beehive since that first one. What has happened? Like, did we just get insanely lucky or something? Like, how are we getting so unlucky now? See you, little Lou. Chat saying it was pretty lucky. Isn't 5% 1 in 20? I feel like we've definitely made more than 40 trees at this point. Yeah, maybe I do need to break the leaves / wait for them to decay. We're about to get a really good compound effect though, because, not compound, but once this baby grows up, we're gonna have 4 bees to breed. So we'll get 2 babies, and then once they grow up, then we'll get 3, and then like we're just gonna exponentially grow, you know? Not that we need too many more at that point, but... Alright, I guess one thing we can do while we wait is we can get the bee farm ready. Because we need to get the supplies ready for it, so... Let me get that. Alright, I need 21 redstone dust. Got it. Well, the question is, where should we build it? Should we build it in here? I'd originally designed this for pigs, which we do at some point need to get, but... Hey, question. Question. Do we, only need 1 bee per hive? Some weird looking pigs. Like for the farm? I'm just realizing that. Or do we want max beehives? So we do want max beehives. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Alright, 21 redstone. I need a place to... It's pretty ugly. Hold on, I need to check something. Uh-oh. Chad, how do you make orange dye? I make orange dye. Red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. You know what it is. Everything I do. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Let's finish getting the supplies for this. I need 18 hoppers. Yikers. Oh, man. I'm one short. Oh, hello. Okay, I am going to build it in here. I have an idea. Okay, I need 15 smooth stone. I can have some over there. Yeah. I need 9 redstone repeaters. Okay, I need some stuff. Happy New Year, Ender. Okay, so I need 9, so I need 18 torches. Alright, I need smooth stone slabby dabbies. I need 8 dispensers, because of course they can't be droppers. Oh, I can breed. Wait, don't go back in. Yeah, it's gonna get very crowded in here soon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the baby bee! Sadness. The baby bee didn't make it, chat. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get the supplies ready, so I was trying to make dispensers, is what I was doing. What do I need? 8. I need cobble though. Dang it. Oh, I'm missing redstone. Alright, there we go. Then I need 8 droppers. Dang it! Okay, and then I need 8 grass blocks, doesn't matter. Well. We need a bunch of dirt and 1 grass block. Although, okay, whatever. If we get 8 before stuff happens, then cool. Okay, stone brick wall, I need 8. I need 4 chests, got that. I need 4 redstone comparators, a redstone torch, and some quartz quick. You know, everyone's such a hater on airports. I enjoy airports. Like, I do understand, like, why they're disliked, and would completely sympathize with someone who disliked them. But I find it fun to get, like, not abandoned. I find it fun to, like, have airport adventures. Like, I guess in fairness, if you're going somewhere, you might have something to be on time, and if it's delayed, then that sucks. But, like, it always feels cool, just, like, being in, like, a different country. You're in the airport. You barely have any money. Oh, I guess I would have taken all the quartz, wouldn't I? So you can't go anywhere. You're just stuck in the airport. You just gotta wander around. You're just people watching all day. Like, it's a vibe. Like, yeah, if you're constantly traveling, that sucks, but... Okay, I need gold. Where did I put the gold? Here it is. Oh, phew. Like, am I wearing a golden helmet? Honestly, actually, hold up. I don't think I'd mind if you guys did the trading, actually. Because then I can see where the quartz is. So let's do a bit of quartz. Key Solar is running around Paris. Yeah, I've had the privilege of being in like most of the big airports, and it is like fun to like walk around. I haven't been to like Dubai or anything. I still don't really know how I feel about Dubai. Like Dubai is just kind of buying the world. It's just interesting, you know? I don't know, I feel like it doesn't help that all the financial gurus are going to Dubai and telling you that you should go to Dubai. Like, the financial gurus are typically the last people I want to listen to, and they're the ones telling me to go to Dubai. So I feel like it's because of that. That's why I have a weird stigmatism around it. Get it, Solar. But I see your attempt to joke there, Lobster. Good job. Oh no, I don't doubt that it's fun to be there. Like, I don't doubt that Dubai is super cool. It gives me a weird feeling, you know? Like, you remember when, what's his name? You remember when Markiplier, I'm not trying to compare this. I am, but with zero context. But, because I have no idea. But you remember when Markiplier was like, remember that big honey scam for that web extension that went out? And Markiplier was like, years prior, he was telling everyone, he's like, I just got a weird feeling about honey. I just have a weird feeling about Dubai. I have no reason to have a weird feeling about it. I just do. Everywhere is fun if you have money. That's fair, Echo. Nothing against Dubai. I guess it is kind of a thing against Dubai. I'm sure I'll go there someday and be like, wow, this is sick. Just get a weird feeling. The vibe is off, I guess. Yeah, I can't tell you why. No idea. You should have said, oh, never mind, that wouldn't have been funny. I know I have more redstone somewhere. The question is, which chest did I put it in? That'll do. You get weird vibes every place you've been. I haven't been to Dubai, though. I think just the sentiment around Dubai, I get weird feelings from, I think. Oh, I did need 4. I think it's the gurus. I think it's because all the gurus are going there and then claiming they're amazing at business. And it's like, yeah, if I paid 0 tax, I'd be pretty good at business too. It's like, wow, you're more profitable than every other company because you pay no tax? Wow, that's, like, I don't feel like that's impressive. I feel like you're just not being normal. Or I don't know. Yeah, I blame the financial gurus that I have weird vibes about it. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. Ah. You are banned from such uses. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I feel like there's no way this is only 9 items. I'm missing a lever. Now, question, chat. If I break one of these beehives, are the other beehives going to get upset at me? Use silk and no. Okay. I don't really know when they're gonna be filled, you know? Because I want to start removing hives and placing new ones, but this is a break, eh? Thanks, Pip. It's very kind of you.
You're welcome. My break is annoying you. Look, I can use your mic by doing this. I'm so innovative and smart. Just kidding.
Wait, you got bored of me that quick? What? You're supposed to say no, babes. I would never get bored of you. Here's the problem. I want to build the bee farm in the beehive area. I might need to make a new beehive area. That being said, yeah, I need to make a new beehive area temporarily. Alright, we're gonna put it out here. I need 8 beehives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I just want enough room in here for me to get in. Now, is it necessary to build this out of glass? No, but I like to see the bees. The bees' knees. Okay, let's replace this with dirt. Just throw a grass block in there, because why not? Just throw a bunch of flowers.
Don't stop posting videos. They help me sleep.
I'm not gonna lie, I read that message as stop posting videos first. I was like, what? And then I reread it. And I was like, oh. Okay, let's silk these things. Okay. So we got... I need a door. Thank you, Max. Okay, and then we got boom, 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 boom. And should be good. Okay. So... I could let those guys chill for a while and actually build the rest of the mob grinder, because we have the honey block now. I don't have that yet, though. The topical send it. Okay, I'm gonna need more redstone to build that, TBH. Videos are dangerous, they induce sleep. Oh no. This music induces sleep.
Deem, I'm a huge fan, I'd never ask you to stop.
It was just the way I read that the first time. I thought it was funny. I don't know why I switched around the words. Okay, we need to build up some redstone. I know I have some somewhere, I just don't know where. I kind of been procrastinating the organization until we've done the museum and got all the individual. Oh, here it is. Until we've got all the individual items placed, so that I can just put everything away and it doesn't matter if I throw it out. What's up, bros? Starting to get a lot of bees in here. The bee's knees. All right. I just tried to open a Lightmatica folder. I'm a fool. Alright. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get ice. So this is what we need to build at the base of our mob grinder. Now I'm gonna take a gander that this is where the items get collected. Now you put hoppers below the ice road. Okay, well, I know there's a biome over here that has coldness in it, so let's see if we might get ourselves some ice from over here. What are the chances this freezes while I'm chilling here? I guess we do have some ice from the 1DT, technically. Alright. Well, we'll see if that does anything. Oh, nice! I'm pretty sure that's blue ice that I need, so we'll just kind of check on that occasionally. And harvest it all up because we need to craft it. Okay. So I just need packed snorks. I think. I hope. Let's find out actually. Yeah, just packed. Which I'm actually pretty sure I actually have, but whatever. $81 ice per block of blue. That's crazy. Okay, why am I here? I'm here for smooth stone, which I need 2 stacks of. Is Sam still here? Or topical? Okay, what am I doing? I need... I need the supplies in order to build this thing. So we need smooth stone. I need 27 redstone dust. I need some sticky pistons. Build the bee farm in the nether with a chunk loader so it'll work 24/7. Oh, because of nighttime. I don't see myself needing to do that. Mainly because I don't need that much honey. Really, I only need the 1 honey block. I'm just taking this opportunity to make this in case I need honey in the future. Okay. I came over here to grab cobblestone. Alright. I need to grab all my redstone out as well. What's the perks of blue ice again? Like, why do you make blue ice? I know packed ice and blue ice don't freeze, but what's the difference? Like, is it faster, maybe? What's up, Lolo? Why? But neither of them melt, Echo. Blue is blue. Hmm. Okay, blue is much faster. All right. Max, as a physics connoisseur, can you inform us to if that is true or not? That if you condensed ice again and again, would it be slipperier? Slipperier. Why am I here? Slime. I mean, in terms of like slipperiness, would it be more slippery? All right. What? Oh, I see. I need 6 redstone repeaters. Repeat. That means I need 12 torches. I need 2 hoppers, which I can steal from the bee farm, which, by the way, I should go and breed again. I should also come collect all the honey tonight and build the rest of the hives. Oh, interesting, Crafty. Hopper. Chat is saying interesting things, but I can't really read it because it's a lot of stuff. We all know I can't read. Alright, so that's hoppers. I need 2 oak signs. You know what the real question is, Max? Will I ever be popular enough that I can get LTT to make me a server? Will I ever be dream level? Walls. I need gold. Bless you, Bibs. Ah, yes, Radical makes his entrance with spitting some facts. Yeah. Yes, Radical, yes. Oh, there's so much junk on the ground, dude. Which is completely my fault as I go and create more. Alright, I just need a bit of quartz. We'll be letting down some quartz. Anybody? Literally nobody. I gave you a stack of gold and no core. Oh, there's some. Oi. Fair enough. Alright, I came back to make myself an observer. Actually, 2 to be specific. I also came back because I don't want to live in the nether, but... Alright, so that's observer. I need 1 block of redstone. Yes. You know, eventually we gotta get goats, eh, chat? 1 chest. 1 honey block, which I actually need to get materials for. No, he lost his stinger. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. No, I'm so sorry. That was my fault. I know I'm supposed to do this. Oh, they're not mad at me anymore. But he's not gonna make it, Chad. He doesn't have a stinger. He's just waiting to die. I'm I'm so sad that your stinger is in my body right now. Can I see it? No. Aw, he's not even with his friends. His friends are all... Wait, I gotta sleep. Wait, no. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. B. Nice, still the beehives we need. Wait, what are you saying? If we had 2 more stars in our solar system, we'd literally be in some unsolvable thing. What? There's no way we know how many stars are in our solar system down to 2. Like, down to, like, a variance of 2. No shot. I don't believe it. No, there's no way we've counted how many stars are in this. Like, I know we have estimates, but there's no way we actually know. Nah, I call bull biscuit. That's a bunch of bull biscuit. We don't know how many stars are in our universe. I reject the premise.
People really struggle with solar system, huh?
Considering our size relative to our solar system, there's no way that a microscopic thing on a microscopic thing in our solar system could calculate that.
We know exactly how many stars are in our solar system.
I reject the premise. Based
For
on
reference, it's 1 star.
For reference, it's 1 star. Oh. Oh.
Mud,
I see what
have
you're
you heard
saying.
of the sun? I count 1.
No, I understand what you're saying now.
Don't worry, Mud, I thought we were talking about planets and went 8 without thinking.
Yeah, no, I thought we were talking about... Wait. What did you say it was? Solar system. Oh, I was thinking of Milky Way galaxy. I don't know why I was thinking of Milky Way galaxy. Are we in the Milky Way galaxy? Like, there's no shot we've accurately counted the amount of stars in that place. Okay, honey block. I'm short. Okay, I need a lever. I need a lever for the other thing, too. Thank you for poking me. Lever. I need a magma block. Does Endog have any blaze rods? He does not. Okay, Endog must venture out and get some said blaze rods. Don't size shame Pluto. Poor Pluto. that. See if I can't get myself a couple blaze rods. Magmas would also work. Oh, I'd be okay with either. TBH. Okay, so I need very nice magma block. I need 1 obsidian, cause sure, and I need 1 slime block, cause sure. Cause why not? Ooh, I can get my honey block.
Hi Mud, I'm late. I was watching football.
Oh. How dare you? Alright, we got our honey block. Alright, and with that, we got our honey block, which still puts us only halfway to collecting the materials we need for the museum, but another unique block. Okay, so. All right, I got the honey block. I need obsidian, slime block, and soul sand. Obsidian, slime block, and soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently counting faster than you click does not work. And soul sand. Boop. Okay, we're gonna need some buckets of water here. I would just like to say that I'm not arguing about astronomy, except I was. This is mainly a chat-on-chat conversation. I know next to absolutely nothing about astronomy. Would you believe it, chat? Chat's gonna be like, yeah, we'd believe it. Thanks, Snorks. Thanks for being a believer in me. Even if it's for all the wrong reasons. Babs! Careful. What you gonna do, eh? Let me tell you something. Go lie down. Q, or chat, Q gets like motion sickness when she looks at the computer for too long, and we got these like patches that are supposed to help, and they do help, except Q does not like how they smell. So she instead lives in pain. All right, chat. We need a Dr. MD in here. Anyone got? I said, just wear like a strong cologne to cover up some of the smell, because it's like you're still gonna smell it, and it's still gonna activate in your body. But she has disagreed with my statement. She is editing Minecraft. She's not playing it. Do I have view bobbing off? Not that it matters at this point, because this is a different video, but I should make it a habit to turn view bobbing off, you're right. That might help. I know that's helped Matthew. I mean, it doesn't help on all the previous editing that she needs to do, but just a setting in Minecraft, that'll help. Do you have rubbing alcohol? Rub it above her lip, under her nose. Isn't that a nursing trick? Yeah. Duffy Q says that's for pregnant people who are nauseous.
IDK if you can find it, we used to have candy called butterfly wings that helped with motion sickness. The taste is special though.
A candy called butterfly wings that helped with motion sickness. Butterfly wings candy. See, was that just your parents telling you it did? But it was just candy? Butterfly wings candy refer to gummy candies shaped like butterflies, such as those made by the brand Albanese. These are regular fruit candy and do not specifically treat motion sickness. However, certain ginger and peppermint-based candies are widely used to alleviate motion sickness symptoms. You do like snacking on candy all day. She doesn't like smell, but she does like candy. Won't help with the dizziness though. Okay. Q has self-diagnosed herself with vertigo. I can't think of vertigo without thinking of those two morons. I think they were twins. They were like some YouTubers, and it was something to do with like they were gonna die because they had vertigo.
Excuse me, are you calling me dumb?
It was really funny.
You're calling me dumb.
No, I said I can't think of vertigo without thinking of those guys. Oh, there he is, chat! There he is! The bee that escaped! Oh, we gotta save him. Chat, we gotta save him. I'm coming for you. Wait, where's my string? That's the first guy that escaped and left his baby abandoned. Ha. That was good, Snarks.
It's an escape bee.
Man, chat's just on the puns today, eh? Just one of those days, eh, chat? Come on, Fernando, we have a rescue mission. This is the only hype part of stream. Come on, Fernando! To the skies! Where is he? Where is he, chat? There he is! Get back here, boy! I'm having so much fun. I got him, boys! Yes! Retrieval! Come with me! We saved a bee, chat. We did also kill one, but they balance out. Every time we get on Fernando, I gotta start playing the Lone Ranger music. I think it's like essential. This is comically hilarious. I love it. Alright, well, Fernando's just gonna have to... Come back, Fernando! No! Fernando! Get your tentacles down here. There we go. Alright, let's bring him in. Is he too fat to fit through the door? Operation Bee Retrieval, a success. Good job, us chat. Okay. Oh, they're all welcoming him back. They're like, oh, it's been so long. They're all bzzing around. Bzz, 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 bzz. This guy's trying to get out. Thanks, Donut. I thought I did a pretty good job there, too. Okay, we need to start building that thing. Problem is, I can't figure out how to align it, so I need to go up there. But first, I need to go buy some more food. Okay. So, first things first. You're so funny, Biv. Okay, first things first, I gotta align this with the center. That was indeed not the center.
What happened?
Like it's upset.
Womp womp. I knew I wasn't crazy. It's called MoFA Core and it was my childhood.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35. Now, how am I supposed to do this with a 2-channel? I feel like it's gonna look wonky. I feel like I'd rather it be wonky on the inside than the outside. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, why must I go through such pain? Oh, why must it be? Oh, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, what? Oh. Hello. So you've come to visit me. That's nice. I'm happy. That's just the void. I guess I need a way to get back up, don't I? I'm gonna start suffocating. Hello. How are you? Okay, alright, well. Build a mob grinder. Does the whole thing. It's useless. Just to do it all again. Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter. Alternatively, be a bitter. Be a bitter. Be a bitter. Be a bitter. I'm almost done sulking. Well, chat, what happened is I'm a buffoon, would you believe it?
Mud, chat lost it about 10 minutes ago. Please catch us up on the muttering.
I went into the mob grinder over there to open up the hole in the bottom to align with the killing chamber. And there seemed to be not a lot of mobs in there. And so I hit F3 and discovered that it's completely in a void biome. And I am sad. A void biome. In default Minecraft, that means no mobs will spawn there, hostile or passive. It's, most of the world is void. We just have a few biomes. I wasn't paying attention when I built that. The reason for void biomes is so, like, you can do creative mode testing without mobs annoying you. So you can generate a void biome if you want that in your Minecraft world. But obviously for us it is not very useful. So alas, here we are recreating our thing and still going to create the same heinous crime of making the inside look terrible. Yeah. Keep chatting. Let me sulk alone in my misery while you all talk about why planets are planets. And why Pluto doesn't deserve to be one, or does. I still think, as a side note, but kind of related, you might not like Logan Paul, but I honestly do think his Flat Earth video he made years ago is one of the best videos on YouTube. I think if he wasn't so hated by everybody, that video would have been that video is drop dead hilarious, but also like so well done. Alright, new stream idea, chat. Chat versus a flat earther. You know, like those discussion tables that, like, what's their name? Jubilee or something does? All of chat is seated around the table, and you guys vote on who gets to talk. And, It's chat versus a flat earther. Oops. Yeah, well, joke's on you, Snorks. I don't think the world is flat or round. I think it's square. They call me Square Earther. Caw, caw. I like the epic eagle sound that plays once you say something cool. Imagine that playing. Actually, hold on. I need the caw. Caw, caw. Epic eagle.
An eagle like screeches.
Oh, epic crow. Caw. I don't know how you spell caw.
That's a crow.
Daft Punk. Virtus Quo. Chat, what's it called? Epic crow sound. What was that? Okay, these are all terrible. You know what I mean, chat. Caw, caw. Oh, you know what I mean. You do. You chat, you better beware. If I ever get into like actual content where like I just do whatever I want, these streams are gonna be some of the wackiest things in the world. I think Flat Earther versus chat would be a great one. I'm going for the history books. And first up to contend against the Flat Earther is Maddie. Second up is Jesse. Third up is Tony, and we gave him no context on why he's here. Fourth up, I'm trying to avoid all the people who actually know a lot of stuff about Maddie just comes in, and the guy's like, I like your accent. And Maddie's like, I'm taken! Go away! And the whole conversation, Maddie's just yelling at him. You just see in the camera feed Tony carrying Maddie away. And that was round one of the debate. I'll give that one to the Flat Earthers. Dead last is gonna come Max. After he's had to sit through all of the pain and agony of everybody else. Let me up. Why me last? Because you're gonna have on your shoulders the recovery from everybody else. The goal is to try to make it somewhat tied by the end of it. And then it all rests on your shoulders. I feel like if we add Radical into this, Radical's gonna come in and be like, so why do you think the Earth is flat? And they're gonna say their piece, and it's gonna be completely stupid, and Radical's gonna be like, huh. Okay. That's gonna be Radical's thing. I don't know why. I peg Radical as that kind of person. Snork's gonna come in. Bloody heck. Why do you think the Earth is flat, you nincompoop? That's more Australian. Yeah, it's fine, it's all I can do. Even my child knows the Earth isn't flat. You nincompoop? I feel like Snork says nincompoop. I'm pretty sure. It sounds like a kind of word she would use. She's gonna end off all of her statements with nincompoop. This would be a great stream. And then Crafty's gonna come in and be like, have you played a Railcraft? Did you know the Minecraft world is flat? Did you know if you use a spear, you can beat a railcraft? It's just got nothing to do with it. Max is like on the other side, like, ah! Somebody say something! Crunch comes in. Hello. I feel like Ender would be too nice. I feel like the flat earth person would be like, have you ever seen the world is round? And Ender would be like, well, I saw pictures. Those pictures are lies. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why the flat earth person sounds like that, but they do. I think all we've gotten from my own conversation I'm having with myself here is that I'm stereotyping a lot of people. I think is the main takeaway this conversation has led to. It's not really a conversation. It is more so I'm talking out loud and people are listening / ignoring / listening. This really has been a solo conversation of mine. Do a Yorkshire accent like SB7. SB has an accent? Never really given much thought to it. What do I sound like? Well, Max, I've literally heard you. Max, you sound like somebody who uses the mic on their headphones. That's what you sound like. I always just thought that, she just had one of those, like, I don't really know what to call it, but one of those voices. Didn't really realize he had an accent. I haven't heard you annoyed. I haven't heard you in every single context of your speech. Oh, Nathan. You nincompoop. Ooh, Radical going for shadows. I underestimated Radical.
There should be a thing where TTS could be our actual voices.
Yeah, no. Like, I already know. I already know how we could, like, do the voice thing. I am 100% stealing it off of the ideation of what Doug does, but... Uh-oh. It'd be like a Doug themed thing. No, you're all gonna have randomly selected AI voices. And it's gonna be really funny. Like, you're gonna have to type out your argument, and then the AI voice is gonna read it. But it's gonna be, like, random. Someone's just gonna be, like, an astronaut. So, just constant, like, oxygen breathing. Grant. Birdo, are you the same person as Grant? Because both of you said the exact same thing. Problem is, who's the judge? I feel like Matthew would be a good
I do
judge.
use my headset mic. Leave me alone. I am a college student without an income and cannot afford a fancy mic like you fancy YouTubers.
I feel like... Oh yeah, Q should be the... You can be the judge. Well, we need someone who, like, won't look at what's true, but someone who will, like, decide who won the argument. Because it's not actually truth we're after. It's... It's winning the argument. Who won the argument? It's like a debate, you know? It's kind of like how our real law system works. We're not after the truth. We're after who can win an argument. If Ben Shapiro has taught me anything, it's win an argument. How on earth am I gonna get a flat earther to come on my stream? Like one that has like any actual knowledge about anything. Minecraft is flat, change my mind. But there's shadows, Radical. Ooh, there's shadows in Minecraft, chat. What does that mean? I don't know. Radical does, though. I'm assuming at some point he'll tell me. But I can turn shadows off, so what do you make of that? Huh? Yeah, shadows are fake in Minecraft. It's all part of the illusion. We're in a simulation, chat. What do you boys think? Do you think Minecraft is square, circular, or flat? I don't know. If I can turn off shadows in Minecraft, could I turn off shadows in real life? I should be the flat earther. It's called photosynthesis, Maddie. Well, it's you know, it's a circle. No, Snorks, it is your real name. Congratulations, you've been renamed. I go by a name tag. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Bebs. I'm hungry. You want me to warm up my pasta?
Like 40 minutes or something.
I'm gonna eat a Faber one bar meanwhile.
Okay. I can't get up. I need one of those fall alert bracelets.
It's like that person at church who has the wheelchair. I need a switch to toggle that thing off, dude. Chat, there's this person at my church who, like, at the end of service, everyone, like, stands. And there's, like, a call to action to be, like, if you might be saved. And the pastor's just like, you know, if anything in the message spoke to you today and you want to become a Christian, this is what you do, kind of thing. So everyone just kind of stands and, like, bows their head or whatever. And there's this person in the congregation who's in a wheelchair. Not from an injury, they're just old. So they can, like, technically walk. But the wheelchair has a fall alert alarm on it. So basically, if it loses pressure in the wheelchair, so, like, assuming the person fell out of the wheelchair, an alarm goes off, and then after a few beeps, it'll, like, call an ambulance kind of thing. And so this person always stands during this part of church, like someone beside them helps them up, but it's just the loudest, it's like the quietest thing in the church, right? You have a soft piano music, you know, it's like an emotional moment, and it's just like beep beep. It's just so and there's no toggle
Who is the
switch.
best Matt? i.e. who gets to keep the name, me, G-Squad, Max, or Radical.
Who is the best map? What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, thanks, Uve. Whoever is the eldest among you can direct everybody. It's like the literal way to solve the argument of who gets to keep a name first is whoever was born with it first. And it's literally the easiest way to solve that argument. Whoever was born with the name gets the status of OG. Born with the name first, sorry. Max just like ready to fight. Sorry, UVL pair. If I ever do unlock that, I'll let you know, but so far I have not unlocked that tier in life. Alright, I will tell everybody what their ages are because I am wise. Max is a solid... Max is a solid 20. Maddie is a solid... 23. Solar is definitely like 15. And Radical's 41. That is what I've determined everyone's ages. So Radical wins. Go away, everybody. Yeah, well, I was guessing, Max. I didn't want to read that. Also, I don't read, remember? What about me? I'm not supposed to guess a woman's age, sorry. Maddie is still a kid, though, so I can guess her age. Ah, dang it, that really infers the age. That didn't work out in my favor, did it? No, it's ages and weight for women. Both are taboo. I know, right? Why do they get everything? What do we get? What's taboo for guys? Is there anything to talk about that's taboo for guys? There's gotta be something. How much money they got. Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be honest, if any girl ever asked me that question on, like, a first date, and it didn't come from a place of, like, if it was just kind of, like, out of the blue and, like, didn't have enough context that I, agreed with, I would probably just walk out of the date. But, like, would you walk out of the date if a guy asked you how old you were? I feel like if a guy asked you your weight on the first date and it came from a weird place, that I would walk out on. But age? I feel like no one really cares. I mean, sorry, obviously people care, but, like, I feel like it's not as big of a deal. And as a guy, you've actually got to be kidding me right now. This river biome lasts for... And it doesn't even go all the way up, does it? How am I actually inept? Okay, this mob grinder is literally going to be at 30% capacity, and I'm going to never question that again. It is going to work, chat. I do not care anymore. No, my hardcore world is still in existence. Yeah, I feel like you should ask age on a date. It's kind of an important note, especially nowadays.
Nathan, why am I a high schooler?
I don't know. I don't really have, thoughts. You know? Just kind of speak. Hashtag streamer life. Hashtag get good kid. Since Maddie said it and we can't get in trouble. I know girls are allowed to say it, actually. Just guys can't say it for some reason. I would suppose that Snorks is somewhere in her 30s. Would be my guess. Because of the context around her life that she's shared so far. Oh, like, I'll use them for mob proofing on top of normal blocks. Typical. I tell my age and weight before actual hobbies, which is Minecraft. I'll tell you how much I earn before I tell you that I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, chat. No, this is automatic Vexer. Oh yeah, Max looks nothing like I thought he did from his streams. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking of Lemur. It's not Max. How is honey? I have 8 beehives that are probably 50% full, and I stopped making the honey farm when I realized that mob grinder was in a void biome. And 50% of this mob grinder is in a void biome. But at the same time, I couldn't have really built it anywhere else, aside of just smaller, because... I'm smaller. because I didn't want to build it in the middle of the island, so here we are. I guess I could have built it back there, actually. Oh well. I'm building it here. Gaming is definitely a lot more acceptable to discuss nowadays. Now, putting gaming as your job on a resume, that's still a little bit new. Like, sometimes I think about if I ever were to have to go get a job again, what would I put on my like, they're gonna be like, what did you do for 5 years? And I'll be like, managed a company. And they're gonna be like, what company? And I'll be like, media. And they'll be like, okay, what kind of media? And I'll be like, stuff. It's my channel, Banda, but I hired someone to dub it. I don't speak. Yes, video and media production manager. Like, I could actually probably pretty easily get a job YouTube related with a bunch of small companies. I've actually, like, been offered / had jobs in that area before. And they can be kind of lucrative, but... I mean, it reminds me of what Radical was talking about once. One of his alternative things he was thinking about. I don't have enough blocks. Dang it. It's okay, actually. Especially if you're good at it, like your boy Crafty. Your Russian translator sounds more familiar, actually. That's fair. I suppose if you watch that channel, then that's what you know me by. Okay, so. It's your boy Endog the Great. I can't believe I built something that chonky and, like, literally most of it is not usable. Okay, what we first need to do is figure out the alignment. I think the problem with, like, digital marketing jobs is it's a very results-based job, which, like, inherently isn't a bad thing. But I feel like... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's here. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. It's here. Okay. So it's just one block off this. So this is that, okay. Did I leave a hole up there? I did. Okay, so let's see if we can't build this thing. I'm gonna rotate it because I want the items probably facing this way. What does that sign say? Make sure that the high can kill witches above this layer. Okay. So you gotta be aligned with that block, yeah. Okay. Then we gotta go all the single layers. Gotta see how far you go down. Okay, I need to... You go down below? You do. That's unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna have to make a platform a bit lower then. Actually, a lot lower, because then we need the storage below that even. Nathan, please reply to my message, and I will tell you how old I actually am. This sounds like a coveted piece of information, but I don't know if I really want to know. Didn't I once think that Snorks was, there's this like really like old person in chat a long time ago, and I related Snorks to them, and Snorks was like, excuse me. I forget who it was. I feel like they like knitted and like did like stuff like that. And I was like, this feels like a Snorks person. And then Snorks was like, oh, rude. And I was like, sorry, brother. Brother from another mother. Mother's brother. Sounds like you're inciting me to do work, Snorks. Nathan, you've seen my face and you still think I'm in my 30s. I said you were 22. What are you smoking? What are you smoking, woman? Yeah, I'm Canadian. Okay, now we've just sent a whole thing of people DMing each other the age. Please don't do that, chat. The responsible people can do whatever they want, but please don't DM people your age. As a Minecraft YouTuber, in this space, that is not smiled upon, for sure. Oh yeah, it's against the rules. Quick, ban everybody who is talking about their age. It is true, she technically didn't. No, it was Crafty's message that I was like, okay. Scary. I'm no scared. Did you know, chat, that I don't like accept messages from like 95% of people, even if they're like really good intentioned? Because I just don't know what their age is. Like, I'm just too terrified. I really try to keep the people I message to like a very small number. Like, even if they like are like, hey, I can help you out with this, I'd be like, no. No. Scary. Scary. Okay. Like, I used to DM, like, when people would say really nice things in messages, I used to DM them back and just be like, thank you, like, I really appreciate it. But now I don't do that because I'm too scared. Alright, that's not the chest. Time to get what I like to call the Automatic Killing Machine 5000. Except I still don't have my packed ice, I'm just realizing. I was like, why does this place keep not getting frozen? I wonder why. I wonder what it could be. Okay, so I needed 8 packed ice, and I got 4, eh? Question is, do I have packed ice from 1DT boys? Suppose blue ice would work for this. But also, that's the only blue ice I have. Just a heads up, chat. Oh, is today Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. Just up of heads and all that kind of stuff. Tomorrow, first thing in stream. I don't know why I'm saying this in my announcer voice. Tomorrow, first thing in stream, your boy N-Dog, that's me, will be unboxing and reviewing my new chair. So if you don't want to miss it, tune in tomorrow at the beginning of stream. Assuming my chair has arrived, which FedEx says it has, or will. Sorry. It says it will arrive on Friday, and my stream is not till about the end of the day, so theoretically I will have the chair. Today felt like Wednesday. Okay, it wasn't just me then in there. Alright, I'm vibing with it. I have problems, and not a way to solve them at the moment, unless I use blue ice. Even that's only gonna give me 7. I mean, I guess I could just put placeholder blocks and build it, get it later. I do need to breed some bees, though. Boop, boop. You don't have anybody to breed with, I'm sorry. Oh, now you do. The bees have come out to play, chat. And play they will. I don't remember you, Cool Crazy, but you're still welcome in the chat. Yo, what's up, DNP? DNP in the house. Sounds like a rap name. Okay, am I on the right platform? Sort of. Okay. All right, boys, your boy N-Dog is about to build things. Oh, beware. This might get hazardous. Boop, boop. Nathan did not bring his flint and steel. How intelligent. We love when Nathan doesn't bring his flint and steel, don't we? Time for the best builder in the world to build things completely normally like everybody else in Minecraft does. With zero debate or controversy. I can't jump. This is upsetting. I am upset. Did you know that's what they call me, chat? The best builder in Minecraft? You saw the Skyblock Castle, you know. I don't like to overwhelm you with my builds, though, so typically I have started them. But, you know. Occasionally I'll treat you to a custom, as I would call them, Mudflaps build. Why does everything have a hopper timer? A hopper clock. I don't know why, but I dislike using them. They're not hard. I just wish it wouldn't have it. What does that say? 32. Although until the redstone block goes there, it's gonna just do its own thing, isn't it?
What is the Russian channel called?
I got you, Snorkies. It's called that. And it has 14,008 notifications. I guess it'd make more sense if I copied the URL than it would if I copied the name. Alright, is that it? So what exactly happens? I feel like we gotta watch this thing in action because I'm just kind of like curious. Okay, is it done? Feels like it's done. The funnel is off. You know, I was thinking it was looking a little bit weird. Why is this? How is this extended? I'm confused. Oh, the items are in this hopper. That's why. I made a boo-boo. Okay, but it's gonna start now. Hold on. Oh, there's a lever. Ooh. I see now. A lever would help in this situation, wouldn't it have? Actually, let me get it back to the other side. Hey, Mary! Happy New Year. Hey, I thought you were supposed to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna follow my death right now, am I? You know, I thought the funnel looked very unique. I was like, huh, it's like a spiral funnel. That's cool. Nope, just built wrong. Ah! How did that even happen? Oh, he hit me before he died, I see. All right, schematic placements, configure, schematic. Wrong blocks, that's fine. Wrong states, that might not be fine. What's wrong state? Why are you in a wrong state right now? See you, Snorks. Oh, I see. It's a little bulb, is it? All right, let's see if it works now, shall we? That looks more, normal. So how do these items, like what happens if an item goes there? How does that one do something? Like that block never moves. Alright, let's watch the magic. How does this gunpowder get to the bottom? Okay, now it's on the bottom thing. Now is it gonna go on to the magma next? I'm like, I feel like a piston should be pushing it in that way. No, it just stays there. Is there a piston down there? There is. It's right there. This piston's not doing anything. Why? Why you no work? Wait, it does work? Oh yeah, it does work. We're good. Nah, victory. Is that on or off? I think that's on. Okay. Can I see the other side? Sure. Up. Feels like there should be something where that slab is. Oh. Hey, in my defense, I'm dumb. Now, there we go. I feel like there was a piece of redstone there at one point. Because how did that block get pushed? That's weird. And then all the items end up here and should be getting pushed this way. Nice. Now we just gotta open the mob grinder. Topical would like to see the funnel though, would he? No! It's desynced. I'm guessing it should start out. Which channels do I own? I have main channel. Technically, I have two side channels. I have a French channel, I have a Polish channel, I have a Russian channel, I have a Hindi channel, I have a Spanish channel, I have a vlog channel, or sorry, extended edition channel. I have a VOD channel for Hardcore World, and I technically have an IRL vlog channel, but I don't really post on it. And I think that's it. Okay, I think we turn on the mob grinder now. Shall we, chat? And like previously, oh yeah, I do have another channel that I would say I grew up on this channel. Like this was the channel that I had, like was my first YouTube channel and tinkered with my first videos on. But I don't really count that as a channel. Like, not nowadays, anyway. I did not turn the funnel back on, but I can go and do that in a second. And we don't even have a storage system set up. Okay, that guy's gonna shoot me. And bad things are gonna happen to N-Dog. And nobody likes when bad things happen to N-Dog. This is really stupid. Ah! That was stupider. The problem is I don't have an ender pearl. Right. See, we've gotten ourselves in a bit of a pickle juice situation. Can't reach him. Ah! Scary. Hold on, chat. Brains are coming. Still can't hit him. Oh! Scary. I'm a spooky, scary skeleton. Go, 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 go! I'm doing all the goings. Okay. Now the question is, can I get back up there? If I got any more blocks. Maybe bring a pearl. Yes, yes, yes. I see the wisdom in that. Yes, yes, yes. I think this will be the first time I go all stream without me dying. Well, without me dying when I have a lot of levels. I may not die in other streams, but... And I've been doing some high rises this stream, too. Okay, I was up there for a reason, and the reason was Ender Pearls is what I was gonna do next. Don't say that. Bro, is there another Wandering Trader in here? I swear these guys are spawning like wildfire. A lot of these people are missing the funnel. Hopefully means it's not off-centered. Oh, crud it is. Well, gosh, dang it, dude. And that's the side where the mobs spawn on. I thought I had it alive. That's literally like this side, and then back is the only side the mob spawn on. Now, I can fix this, but it would require me going in there. And that seems a little bit dicey. Oh no, we're gonna have to lose our levels, chat. We're gonna have to lose our levels, and then I'm gonna need to, bed in there.
Imagine being this stupid. I'm losing brain cells just watching.
So am I. For once, I have to agree with Maddie. World's coming to an end. Yeah, there is a way to fix it, but it would require me going in. Or I move this whole thing one block that way. What's up, Kai? Or rebuild. Well, on the bright side, we built the... Well, here's the thing. We built the mob grinder twice, so I feel like we should build the collection system twice, you know? It's only fair. Otherwise, it's gonna feel left out, you know, chat? Thank you, DNP. I am the smartest among all. I call my technique fail to success. Takes a long time to master, though. They'd be ominous. Hey, Kai? Eh? Eh? Yeah. Scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. But how many stars are in our solar system? At least one is what I've learned today. I have learned that there is one star. Wait, solar system. Uh-oh. I know. I don't remember if it was universe or solar system. I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention to class. Story of my life. Listen, the universe is, or wait, the solar system is in the universe, and the Milky Way is in the universe. Therefore, there are tons of stars. You're welcome. I am awoke, Kai. I am the wakest, uppest of any gamer. I'm so awake. Hey, how come... Chat, can you... What's the difference between a star and a planet? Somebody inform me. Is it just size? Like, why isn't the moon a star? I got no idea. Honest to goodness, zero idea. Oh, a star is gas. Isn't, but hold up. Isn't like Mercury like all gas? Or like, isn't one of those planets all gas?
Stop talking, I can feel my brain rotting.
I forget, what's the one that's all gas? You just wanted to say that word. There's a planet that's all gas, I'm telling you. Q is saying it's Jupiter.
It's whatever the biggest planet is. Let's see. Max says Uranus too.
Okay, that's just Max being mad.
Yeah, I told you Uranus.
Okay, Chan's just trolling now. I was trying to learn something.
No, Uranus is a gas
Stop. Max would never troll about space. Okay, so a star, except for our star pups, but every other star needs to have nuclear fusion to be considered a star. So it needs to be constantly blowing itself up. Is what I'm understanding from this. If it's not self-destructing, it's not a star.
IDK, our star is full of hot air too. Signed Taco.
Okay, we're gonna double check this time before I make a terrible mistake. Good thing Matthew wasn't here. Matthew constantly gets flabbergasted at the stupidity of me, hoping that it's not a reflection of what the rest of humanity is like. I think we made it, chat. All the single layers, all the single layers. Can I make that? One of these days, I'll bring ladders over here. That day is not today. Oh, one short chat. Ah! Don't boop me. I will not be booped by the likes of you. Unless you do it again, in which case I will be. Ah! Huh. Did he spawn there? Maybe he spawned over there and walked over. I'm not done yet. Can you stop dying? Well, also don't live, but, you know. You know? Why does this music sound like I'm slowly trying to seduce these mobs? I was like, no, not today. Okay, let's flick this switch. So we don't get a repeat of last time. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn that redstone into a dot. A bit of a dot. You're a dot. Alright, let's give her a go, boys. Take her for a spin, as they say. Okay, this looks right. Hello! Nice to go. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Do I like bikes? Yes, I do like bikes. Hey, it moved. Go us. No more mobs though. Okay. We gotta go get rid of blocks I placed up here, and hopefully there isn't a skeleton standing on them. Mostly hydrogen. Isn't one of the planets full of hydrogen? I'm telling you, chat, there's a planet being disguised that should be a star. Ah! Time to clutch. There's a platform there. I thought I was just gonna fall into the void. Nar, my sword! Not my sword! No! Well, I guess we will follow this stream. That's a good clip. Clip farming time.
Didn't you say you weren't going to die this stream?
3:59. Oh, stream's over. 29. Mud dies. Find him saying he hasn't died this stream. A few minutes prior. Don't forget to include, I hope a skeleton doesn't spawn. I didn't even know that skeleton came from, bro. And he's still alive too, apparently. Of course I lose my, sword. Don't worry, I got my pickaxe. I'm just saying, that pearl would have landed. If there hadn't been a platform right below it. If I knew there was a platform below me, I would have enterpearled straight down, but I didn't think there was. Hold up, let me see where that pearl would have landed. Ready to see the god shot, chat? The ender pearl that would have saved lives had it just had the time to propagate fully. Let's look at this shot, boys. We all know I'm great at ender pearls. Ready to have your minds blown? Okay, firstly, who shot me? Who had the mere audacity? Here I am, unsupposing, just breaking some blocks. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. And there I go. Brother shot me. Ooh, look at that reflex, chat. Replay mode doesn't show, pause screen. That reflex is like, oh. Wait, I want to see my pearl of great destiny. Okay, so... Oh, here he is. What a turd nugget. You think you're cool, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, guess what? You're dead now. So, suck it, nerd. This actually looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. It was at this moment he knew. No! Rip Mud crashed! Oh no, it didn't. Just kidding. This is a pretty cool thing. I actually kind of like this. Okay, then look at these lightning fast reflexes by Triboy. Watch that pearl go, chat. Watch it go. This pearl would have saved lives. That's really funny. How did I manage to do that? You realize how much skill it takes to throw a pearl right there? That's insane. I want to watch that again. I I gotta see, would the pearl have hit the block, then caused me to fall, or did it actually go under? There's no way it went under the block. It had to have hit the block. But it hit the side of the block. Like, it was a calculated throw, but remember, Mud is bad at math. Oh, that was really funny. Like 2 minutes. Cat leg reflexes. I gotta show Matthew this. Like, my arm hurts from how hard I was just laughing. I don't know why my arm hurts. Is Matthew online?
What's up?
I assume you're at an event.
What?
I assume you're at an event.
At my grandma's.
Never mind then. So, Bibbs, I was up here, right? And I got shot off. And you know what an ender pearl is, right? Yeah, I threw an ender pearl to save me. And I died because I hit this before the ender pearl hit anything. But the ender pearl managed to hit the side of this block. So, like, I threw it from here, and it went right in the space where there's no blocks. So even if I would have survived that, I would have immediately died to the ender pearl throw. If only you knew, friend. If only you knew. Okay. Listen up, hooligans. If you want to see more pro gameplay, yes, all 69 of you. If you want to see pro gameplay, again, I know, you're getting a treat. You get to see it twice. Then come back tomorrow. Where you'll see more of the best gameplay you've ever seen as we march our way through. And chair review tomorrow. Don't forget about chair review, chat. Very important. If you miss chair review, I will not be telling you about it later. So if you want to be at the beginning of stream for chair review, because I'm getting new chair, then be at the beginning of stream. If you don't want to be there for chair review, then don't be there at the beginning of stream. It's a very simple thing. All right, boys. Same time, same place tomorrow. Happy New Year's. Thanks, Taco, from on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.